Oh, that's right. Holy shit. I'm level 80. Huh. Forgot about that. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wow. Gonna have to get used to that. What the hell? Heat waves. Whoa. Alrighty. Okay. More than a hunch. Are you feeling alright, Samael? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its ether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. The last one is hiding in Calusia, isn't it? I can't feel it from here, believe it or not. Perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. She sees it too, then. What is it? Stop! You're making me scared. I don't want to die. Okay. Oh, ow. Now I can apply power points. I want this shit back on. The giant centipede doesn't make me look serious enough. Oh. Should see a repairman. It's over here. Should change that to Ice Ward. What was it? Raptor Blue? Raptor Blue. Yeah. Went straight past him. Why is he walking funny? Oh, okay. Ow. Time to continue with Feels Brains. The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Reen, have you noticed anything peculiar about Samael's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely, he won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light within inside him. Though, I didn't think anything of it at first. But after we defeated the warden in Armorang, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its ether somehow, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I expected. How are you feeling? Samael? No. If naught is done, this will only get worse. Green, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there something you can do for him? Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Then we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part, but you will need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything's made ready for our departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then, understood? Fine, let me help. This is not the time for false bravado. Should your condition worsen, it could have dire consequences for us all. Now please, return to your chambers and rest. Is everything alright, sir? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready if you don't care to retire. Very good. If you should have need of anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. I'm scared. It's odd bird, isn't it? So this is where you've been hiding. Why did you stay behind? Why did you stay behind?
Sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armorang? I see. Minfilia's gone, then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Oh my god! Stop! What is happening? What is happening? What?
What's the matter? Are you alright?
What's happening? Oh god. What?
What just happened?
He felt that. Something Minfilia said to me. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
No. Oh, of course he's gone.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right?
No.
That pain again. And did it pass? Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
Oh. Redma Ryu? Thanks for following. Hello, how are you? Hi. It you? Yes, hi. Ryu. I am? Okay. I'm suffering from an overdose of light, so I assume I'm close to the end. Plus I have like one area left? Question mark? See it through.
Of that I have no doubt. Even if I had my pick of every Reflections heroes, I could not have asked for a finer champion.
Thanks, Exarch. Yes, I'm cool.
I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
I might not be able to reach the end today, hopefully tomorrow. Or next time I stream. Oop. What's this about? Book. Heavensward? No, this isn't right. It would need to be later. After the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. Wait, what? What is this? Holy fuck. Wait, what is happening? This is Ishgard. Please, tell me you've finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us at any moment. Very well. Where to next, then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. You must need to really absorb. I have absorbed the story. This is a. So far, this game has been like, this expansion has been a religious. This game has been a religious experience. I don't know what's happening. I'm very scared. I don't know how this will end. Please hold me. I'm under the water. Please help me. Ooh. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. What the fuck is happening? Why are we in Ishgard? Gods, by the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knights 12 must be the Knights Rebel by now. Ha ha ha! They were already the Knights Rebel when I dealt with them. Is there nothing else we can do? What is happening? I'm very scared. Dude, look around you. This isn't war. It's a oh. And it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts the Far East's faring no better. There'll be nothing left of us when this is over. This world's beyond saving. Is this the Black Road? Are the Guardians attacking? I'll let you be exposed to the elements, no holding your hand. I'm scared, Ryu. No. I'll never tire of that story. When the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. Oh god. Why are we sad? Why? I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. Where are we? We're now. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered. When are we? Where are we? What the hell's happening? What? Have faith, my friend. We will find him. So what does that mean? What a peculiar dream. Was that the past? It's so fun to hear you so into this. I'm very into this. I've been into this since level 70. Or since, like, the very start. The very, very start. Since level 1. I've waited, like, almost 2 and a bit years to play this whole expansion. Oh! Ah, Master Machad, I trust you had a pleasant rest. Yep. No peculiar dreams at all. While you were ensconced in your chamber, a message arrived from the Exarch. He bids you come to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. And, sir? Wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. No, 1 second, I just need to turn down the volume a little bit. I should do it. Dude! Dude, what? It'll be worth it. I know! So worth it. I know! I'll take your word for it. Oh. I'm gonna cry. I saw the Minfilia stuff that was just a little bit before this. It was very impactful, and I want to cuddle myself into a fetal position. Fetal position? Nah. Fetus position sounds weird. Why'd I say that? You'll just die a little. I have died a little. Oh.
There you are.
Here I am.
May I assume you've had your fill of rest?
No.
That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan.
Oh, you'll die even more than the Minfilia moment. Oh god. And the Alizé shit? Oh. Ah.
Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Norvrant.
Yippee!
Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrant once and for all.
Yes.
It will be a new beginning for the First. A chance for the people to rebuild their world.
Okay. No, for reals, I'm very nervous. I'm very, very nervous. I have no idea how this will end. I've seen like maybe 2 screenshots of the end. Of what I assume is the end. But like everything else, not a clue.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
Everything just feels so weighty. Oh, there's a weight on my chest.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy.
Haha.
Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
Stupid bitch. Pro-Jared looking motherfucker.
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not.
Beg pardon?
In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins.
You just have to... what? No words can describe it, fam. You just have to let it consume you. I'm not ready. What does this idiot want? Explain yourself.
It would be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm.
Yeah, doesn't he look like Pro-Jared? He looks like him.
Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception.
What's this
In the
idiot
beginning,
want?
everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you.
Oh, focus.
You won't object if I borrow your plaything?
Your internet is poo-poo, so I'm gonna... Alright, Ryu. It was nice talking to you too. You the best. I miss you already. Enjoy yourself. And don't die, I'll try my best. You would object if I borrow your plaything. What do you mean? Oh, right. I thought he was talking about me.
In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land.
Who?
Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored.
Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Oh. Okay.
Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
Uh-huh.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Uh-huh.
Yes, yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you?
What?
Two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects. Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You see?
Focus.
This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star.
Which split into 13 pieces? Yeah. I thought the fight itself shattered the star. Okay.
Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
Modus who?
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical.
Yeah.
But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
Yeah, exactly.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo, I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Whatever, dude. Okay. Suit yourself. What a fucking edgelord. I love him so much.
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations.
Beat his little pretty face.
A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over.
Waited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. Resilient soul able to endure necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over.
So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Oh.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Eulmore. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
Oh.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord VAUTHRY is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Or perhaps it was VAUTHRY the whole time. Who could have thought of that?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Eulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Rite. There we may assess the situation in Eulmore and decide how best to proceed.
Yes. to write. Rightio. There you are, Samael. The others have gone ahead to Gate Town. We are to follow shortly. It's been a while, has it not, since the two of us infiltrated Eulmore? Just like good old days. Whatever. Since we faced Lord VAUTHRY, and I felt such fury. Since we faced Lord VAUTHRY, and I felt such fury as I have never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and may any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified. Yet mingled with my rage, Yet mingled with my rage, there was something else. At first, I was unsure. I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles, I found the answer. In VAUTHRY's self-righteousness, in his absolute belief that he, and he alone, is the cure to the world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he will accept it with good grace, Whether he will accept it with the good grace I did, is another question. What does it mean? Do you sense the Light Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. Tis time we are on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gate Town. Samael, as a precaution, may I ask you to go first to ensure that the path is clear? The closer we are to Eulmore, the more I worry that Reen may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look somewhere else. Why did you get a disguise, you dim-wit? You dink. You dingus. Shadowfall. You hail the citizen, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent rapidly. You sense the presence of a powerful mark. What? Lord VAUTHRY, we hear. We obey. Ah. What the shit? Oh. Oh damn, I could have used that. Oh. For the very first time. It's fine. Long live Lord VAUTHRY. Long live Lord VAUTHRY. Oh, the hunt. That's what that thing was. Oh! Oh. I think that's it. Oh. Ah, good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you noticed the people behaving strangely along the path? It's more of the same here. Y'shtola and Alize are investigating as we speak. Let's wait to see what they have to say. Mushroom skewer. Spell speed, vitality, determination, skill speed. Oh yeah, that one. Alright. Alize, Uringer, I mean, bleh. A feast of lies. Wait, what?
Strange. Passing strange.
Yes, very strange indeed.
By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under VAUTHRY's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Yes, curious indeed.
We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
That's a plus at least.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alphino. Well, unless you're triplets.
What? Hey! It's Sonic.
Cashier, what are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alphino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Eulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave. Not without paying you back.
Thanks, buddy.
So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things. And whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, VAUTHRY starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
Tis like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armorang.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about VAUTHRY after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers?
Newcomers?
There's something I need Reen to see.
Oh?
This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Oh shit, the mutton, I forget what it's called? The shit they eat.
Oh, that's just meal.
Meal.
Eulmore doles his stuff out.
No, it couldn't be. I know what it is.
It's light warden poo. I don't know. That's gross. Ew. Oh, that's an image in my head now.
It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
Alright, I wasn't far from the truth. That's pretty gross though. Did we eat? Oh, did you eat it?
So it is.
So it is.
In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual.
Okay.
Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That VAUTHRY wieldeth power over Sin-Eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence?
Kaishi's face was priceless though.
It would serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up Sin Eaters and feeding them to people. Altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back.
Yeah.
There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These Sin-Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up?
What do you mean?
Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave.
Okay. Fuck.
Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. VAUTHRY's deeds are beyond justification. Beyond forgiveness. Evil.
Evil, you say? Okay.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past.
It's time to get in there and wreck shit up.
Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
When we step through the gates, we shall find not the place of hedonistic pleasure we remember, but a battlefield. If you are prepared for this, then let us sally forth. Let's go! Ooh. Excuse me.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
Oh! Oh,
Long live Lord VAUTHRY.
He would use his own people as shields.
This area is older than Gatetown. There are bound to be far more civilians under VAUTHRY's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphino. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
man, I have a giant sword. What mercy will I show? None. Oh.
May the 12 guide you.
Okay. Even the soldiers too. Yeah.
Pay me back later.
Oh, these two. Happy now. Hey. Let me in. Wait. Oh. Da, da, da. Still more soldiers leaving. Okay. In I go. By myself. Oh. And now. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, look who it is.
You will find my master in his chamber.
Most persistent stalker in this game. Holy shit, he's a Reaper. On expansion, dude.
But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
A coat. Why do you go so far?
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord VAUTHRY's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Come, let us settle this once and for all.
Here we go! Oh god! Evisceration. That's a lot of damage. Woo! 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 Shit. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, ow. Thank you. Oh god. Okay. Woo! Unceremonious beheading. Oh! Oh my god, this guy's shitting me every time. Ah! This one. Uh-oh. Oh my god. You're an asshole. Nah. Nice. Bitch. Get dunked on. Oh goodness. Holy moly. Are you alright, Samael? The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume VAUTHRY is otherwise engaged. Let's go out to the upper level while we can. Oh my god. What the fuck? Is he eating his own sin eaters? He's... yeah, he kinda is.
Lord VAUTHRY! Your reign of tyranny is at an end! For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused.
Yeah. Fat bitch.
And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance. For the future of all in Norvrant.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
I've seen this coming. Oh god. Oh!
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world. Me? Unseated? No, 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 no. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high. I will not be brought low by maggots like you! Ah!
Okay. Well.
Oh, yes. Of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
Oh, he ate fork and all!
No, stop him! Thancred, stop him!
Oh! His face titty awoke. Well.
Where did he go?
What is he doing?
What in the heavens?
Whoa, literally, what in the heavens?
Did VAUTHRY do that?
Gee, who else? Must give chase.
Wait.
No.
That is Mount Gulg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
Help too.
Thank you.
No worries, Alfie, bro.
I don't know if it will work, but if VAUTHRY's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
Mount Golg. Golg. Guggalug. Mount Glug Glug Glug. Good news, Samael. It would seem that Reen is indeed able to reverse the effects of VAUTHRY's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. Problem being, there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting, and would appreciate your help if you're willing. Oh, finally! Jesus. Ugh, nose. So here is some dream powder. We're administering to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate it if you could assist with this task. Now those affected are scattered all over the city. I suggest starting our search at the derelicts and working your way up. When you are done, be sure to let Reen know. Whoa. That's pretty though. Have to say. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. stand. Wait, what? Oh, let me use this. Wait, what? Oh. Understory. Wait, what? I didn't mean to... Yeah, oops. But... Mainstay then. I think it was... Night soil pots? The mainstay? Yes. Go to sleep. What if he went to sleep too? That would have been funny. Must stop trespassers sullying our paradise. Where did you fly off to, my sweet canary? Is that a 9 reference? FF9. Whoa, look at that guy's armor. Anyways. Oh, there you are, Samael. I've just finished aiding this man. Now, for the next one. More out in the derelicts and below, you say? So many of them. But Manphilia entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. I'll go and see to the wounded. I'm sure Alfino and Alize would appreciate the help. And you should find other enthralled civilians. Please see that they are brought to me. Oof, alright. Oh, cutscene already?
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Oh, jeez.
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Let me handle this.
You're the best, Alfino.
Citizens of Eulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. VAUTHRY is a sin-eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
They're not taking it well,
Oh.
and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were VAUTHRY's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. VAUTHRY's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims. For history. For your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance.
Good speech.
There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after VAUTHRY.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
VAUTHRY has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. But after the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord VAUTHRY took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a talos, if that's any help.
Yeah.
But good luck repairing that.
This again.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband. For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
Interesting. Tell me more.
It's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
You can't?
No, that's not what I... It's just... All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Well done, brother.
Well done indeed. Oh, I'm so not ready for Endwalker. you die, I'm dragging you back out.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
The ladder. The ladder is situated to the north and west of the right. Let us make our way there, Samael. Granny. Granny, wait. Is that a Talos? Oh shit, that is a Talos. Yeah. Like a version of it. Oh, hey. What is that? A little gremlin. Oh, that's two more. Three. Samael, dost thou see yonder pair of Talos? No. For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Y'shtola and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with ether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure lumber. Yeah, sure. Oh, wow. That is pretty. Ooh. Oh, goodness. Oh there, Sinner. Haven't seen you around before. New to Gate Town, I take it? If you need a lumber or a shack, you've come to the right place. We can do the building for you too, though that'll cost you extra. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, least you could do is come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. Excuse me. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return. What is that? Just shut up. Take stock of lumber. Oh, goodness. Taking stock for Ervith, are you? Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. 9 of those were rotted through, though, so we tossed them out. Oi, Grithel, another load's just arrived. 13 planks, 13 planks. 13 planks, all told, but one's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. Right then, bring the good ones here and be sure to let Ervith know as well. So, how many planks does it... So, how many planks does that make it now? You're writing down these numbers anyway, right? I'm sure you can work it out. Okay. Where am I going? Where is... Am I just blind? Or is it... Where is it? It should be here. Take stock of lumber. I'm probably blind, and it's like directly in front of me, but I can't see it. Or it's over here, and I'm just bad at looking. Do. Bingus. Where is it? Oh god, I'm so tired. Okay, so it's up here. A bit of trouble with this. Oh, it's right here. Easy jump out. Blah, blah, blah. Whoa. How many planks are there? Oh, I need to check again. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. 11 in stack. So 11, 24, 68 in storehouse, 9 discarded, 13 delivered, 1 damaged. Alright. Got to pull out my calculator. So that's 11 plus 24 plus 68 plus 9 plus 13 plus 1. 126. 126, 126, 126, 126, 126, 126. 126, 126. What? Did I miscalculate? Wait, 126. That's on the right high side by my reckoning. Oh, okay. 1124. 11 plus 24 plus... $68. 103? Ooh, okay, it's 106. Fuck you for making me do math. It's the worst expansion in the entire game. Unbelievable. Never mind. Cool. Whoa, big boy. No. Ah, art thou returned? Wert thou able to procure the lumber? To speak plainly. Dot, dot, dot. The view from above.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Eulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible? Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason? You conquer them. Crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it.
Play. Oh!
Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine.
What heart?
Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarant. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Why would you imply that I would? What? Or is he talking about Heidelin? Is this story going somewhere?
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have. Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal, a complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the Exile? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl? What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
Oh, I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
Hey.
It's alive. I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. But solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett Selk. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that, especially not eternity.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
Yee! Wait. Yes.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come...
Oh, shit. Fuck. Hang on. Three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else. Let's go.
That's the spirit. Come on, then.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure, we ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears. No one but me remembers that day.
Oh.
Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
Damn, there's a whole nother part of the map. Who knew? Oh. It's very cute. Let's go! Here we are, finally. Here we finally are. At top rung. The others should arrive ere long. Alfino, Samuel, come up here. There's something I need you to see. What could this be about? Whoa. Whoa, that's cool. Oh. There's a village somehow, over to the northeast. So there is. Yet after 2 decades with the ladder in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I, but that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look someday. Okay. Yes. What? The creature stares at you unflinchingly. This probably isn't a mysterious person Alize saw. Shoebill. Alright. Oh, that's a plant. Hey. Oh. You've located the mysterious person. However, it seems he has likewise spotted you and hurriedly turns back to the village. Ooh, bitch. Someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? I'm curious too, I must admit. I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. La la la. La 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 da da. Give me like 2 seconds. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Wait, where's that Shoebill? Where'd that weird bird go? Oh. Hoodoo? I think it didn't even... Okay, never mind. Ooh. Oh wait. Oh hey. Door. You hear faint sounds from inside the building. Oh, the door refuses to budge. Dude, really? That's annoying. What the hell? Oh. What news, Samael? Were you able to find anything of note? What's new, pussycat? People are definitely still living here. Indeed. While there's no one to be seen, 'tis plain this village isn't anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they're doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? I'm sorry, who? Oh, yes! This guy. You're Tristal, the artist from Eulmore. You've remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I worried for you, bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again, here of all places. We could say the very same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole. But tell me, what is this village? This is Amity, a settle made up of those who survived being exiled from Eulmore. Wait, how'd you get up, though? As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel which led to the top of the bright cliff. I've been here ever since. Oh, excuse me. Life is hard, but we know some semblance of peace. Well, we did at any rate, until Mount Golg broke away from the earth. Then, just as suddenly, the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Aye, but I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? The giant mountain? So VAUTHRY is a sin eater, and he's fled to Mount Golg. It is a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there is anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Tristal. To begin with, we request your people's permission to that word, the area. If we are to confront VAUTHRY, we must find a way to reach Mount Golg. Of course, you hardly need our permission to be here. I will tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit to your request. Yet another hapless soul that Alphino saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Samael and I are going to scout the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh, very well then. Just take care out there. Alright, but there's one thing that's been on my mind for a little bit. Hey, there it is. God damn it. Wow, look at that. Oh, wait. Sit. Okay. T-post time. Oh, wait. West. That's the other way. What's over here? Probably spoilers. Go away. Do we cast? No, I fucked up. Do we cast? Southwest. Southwest. And Walker's been delayed. I have plenty of time. I can faff around for a little bit. Oh, go away. No. Southwest. Yes, keep going. Probably in this town. Bleh. Where is this ether coming? Wait. Thought I heard it. There it is. To the east. Yeast. Look, 3 left. Scree! Whoa, what's happening over here? Oiled owl bridge. What is this? Oh. Oh, these things. Okay. Northeast. In here? Oh. There it is. Oh, I see. Two left? Go away. Whoa! Why was that loud? Whoa, what's this? Holy shit. Whoa! Oh. the cell. Ow. Stop it. Ow. Oh, fucking hell. Ugh, I hate that noise. La. What? Anyways. Ew. I'm so sorry, Alice. The path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you would be kind to head west. We can aim to meet the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way. In a short while, dun, dun. Fuck. Not yet. It's just the... Oh. What? What am I looking at? Just a bunch of sticks. Hulks. Go away. That's kind of scary. Well, here we are, foot of the mountain.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there.
Me too.
You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are.
Ah, bitch.
Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it? If I were VAUTHRY, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
Oh? Speaking of... Hello?
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Hey! What's he doing here?
Urianger. And you too, XIV. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Oh shit. Well... Flying is out of the question?
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
That's what I said.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
Yeah.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course. Master Alphino waiteth for us atop Rung. Thither should we make our way.
Thither? I was like one bit of the map left. It's fine. Ah! Whoa! Noodle dragon. 3 noodle dragons. Whoa, what is happening? Oh, it's a... Okay. didn't expect to see the Chais here, though I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gold. For this, we'll need to put all our heads together. Wait, what weapon did I just get? Unless it was an earring. Alright, cool. Wait. It's fine. It's whatever. Whoa, what? That was weird. 1 second. Switch to pulled. Oh. Yep, cool.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with VAUTHRY's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Eulmore's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Cid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
Very tricky.
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to us!
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it. Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain. In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Boulder Dash! No one has ever made one even half that size. Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. A solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands? And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Oh, well, let's see. First, we need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found in the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoring. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Eulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Oh.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Eulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners? But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
Adventures over there. The saviors of the world. Yeah.
Saviors of the world? Are you being serious? Oh, gods, you are.
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
Oh no.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
Damn. Everyone is
I
here.
take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Oh, I only just accepted the quest. God damn. Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, the knowledge of locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. What? A village of Eulmore in exile? A village of Eulmore in exiles? But those people have every reason to loathe the free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work. Never. I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden it up here. Never should have. Oh dear, darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has in him a smile. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your talos. Okay. What is happening? Is plagued with self-doubt. I can't do it. No one can. A talos of that size. No one's even dreamed of it. Alfino once struggled to collect firewood. He did? But he's such a capable lad, brimming with confidence. I suppose even the most capable among us have struggles to overcome. Still harbors some misgivings. But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers. I'm not barely likely to give it. Crystal's among them. You said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we've essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. Things aren't improved by themselves. You have to take the first step. I know. Unless we can take the first step, there can never be a reconciliation. This is a chance for everyone to come together. Even if they hurled stones at me, perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. Still harbor some misgivings. But what then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous talos is impossible, and no amount of control will change that. And even if, by some miracle, the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. We liberate a castle with a strategy that made... We liberated a castle with a strategy that made absurd. It's less absurd than the change it's come to Eulmore. Everything you can touch turns. Well, I can't argue with that logic. Enormous as that task is, it's simply a matter of finding a solution to a practical problem. From that perspective, it's not entirely unrealistic. It's feeling somewhat optimistic. But realist or no, there's no guarantee of success. There are risks to consider should the venture fail. I imagine for a moment that we fail to reach VAUTHRY, and only succeed in provoking him in his fury. He may as well unleash his hordes of eaters and meet a horrible end. We could build a talos for battle. I've thought of that, I assure you, but I'm afraid Talos cannot contend with Sin Eaters. If they could, I would never have come to Eulmore. Nonetheless, I appreciate your earnest attempt to find a solution. It makes me wonder, what is it that drives you? Tell me, why did you throw yourself into the midst of such a grueling struggle? Protect those I love. Indeed. What else could compel us to face such dangers? I too have someone I wish to protect, with whom I want to live out my days in peace. Brimming with motivation! Rah. Ooh. Yes, by the gods, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. Right. Let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers. With Tristal. Tristal, there. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Eulmore. No, wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the tasks ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, even it most assuredly can be done again by our own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is man if not an idealistic creature? It is not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times do they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. No one would have found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire, the desire to make the impossible possible. Come, darling. Like the old days, I would be the first to see your Talos. And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then, to Amity. I'm glad my words struck a chord. Shall we? Scree! Oh my god, I'm getting tired. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am asked with delivering these people to Mount Golg by means of a Talos of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with the intimate knowledge of this land. That is, you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation? You have every right to be upset. VAUTHRY's not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we now know. But we know now that what we did to you, to full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you. Once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so, I'm willing to cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Gulk. You have my word. I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building, nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured this genius of Daedalus stoneworks will deliver. Hell yeah. Ah, Wicked White. Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring Talos to life. The heart? That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with it. Oh, so good. So while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable of bringing to life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. If you seek material for the Talos heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Talos, they are the Tholes, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they will be willing to cooperate. Indeed, 'twas one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You'll find the Tholes at their village to the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zaymot, and do not forget to greet him with a hearty lally-ho. Permit me to join you somewhere. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some matter of assistance. I'll leave the heart to the two of you then. The variety of ore doesn't matter, so long as it's rich with ether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, what? Mm. So this is Tomra. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium. To now be in the presence of so many, I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Whoa. Lolly ho! Lolly ho? What sorry excuse of a greeting was that? Where's your heart, love? Your stones? Come, let's try it again. Lolly ho! Lolly ho! Not bad, not bad. But there's room for improvement. Any road. Now now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing? What are you doing here? At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Thol family. May we speak with the Chief Xamot? Why, yes, you may. I am Xamot, and I bid you welcome to Tomra. If it's the folk of Amity what sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. Well, well. And there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with the floating volcano and all them sin eaters, either. If you're serious about restoring peace to the parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. However, the kind of ore you seeks precious to us too. If I let you have it, only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy by means of a trial. A trial most tricksy, passed down through the line of Thol. And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. I'm tired. Listen well. As you know, we're a mining folk. and in the mine and life, danger's a constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial which tests the 3 trials all good miners can't do without. Discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. Now, look at my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot which you must use to shoot dwarves as wear helms that are different. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. Lolly-ho! You must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, the 3D mine runner you use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? Oh. Whoops. For all its reaction, the creature may as well be made of stone. It only stares at you unflinchingly. Oh, what? Nice shooting. Keep up the actual trial, eh? Aye, that's the way. Next time, it's the trial for true. Alrighty. Nope. Nope. Aye. That was easy. Oh, it was only a trial. Oops. Oh, no? Yeah. It's the same thing, isn't it? Did you know that Calusia is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining that stuff since ancient times. Every so often, the selfsame veins yield what's called Earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was. We used to refine Earthseed for this and that. But the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, provided you know where to look. And no place is surer than the Durga's Towel. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods. Greedy sods claim to the place as theirs and refuse to let anyone bugger near them. Oh, there never was more an odious lot than them Gogs. I could go on forever about those hornless whoresons, but then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us anywhere. What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earth Seed, you've got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up to the challenge? We have dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit. Now, to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with him. What? You, Korat? I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Golg, but I didn't know why. To think that the last Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Calusia, no, the world, hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This is Korat. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with the pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But put him to the thick of battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a mine cart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf. He's liable to become a Sin Eater's breakfast before he can even manage to swing. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight, but I still want to try. Please let me go with you. As long as you're aware of the dangers. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Korat, far be it for me to stop you. Keep him safe though, will you? Yeah, I get it. Hang on, what? Stuff to do here? I'll do this stuff later. Whoa. Oh, look at this guy. Ugh. After this, I'm going to bed. Oh, shit. Take your sweet time. Oh. We done? Uh-oh. One last push then. Shall we, Samael? There's more. Oh. Ugh. Damn it. Oh. No. Alive. We're alive. Let's hurry inside before any more senators come. It's 5 AM? Icy, no. Don't destroy yourself. But yeah, this is where I'm at the moment. Mount Golg. Oh, well, almost at Mount Golg. Ah! Ew. You don't know why your body is like this. Because you have been sleeping. Go to sleep. Oh my god, keep going. We'll see how far I can get. Mount Golg. My dyslexic offspring read it as Mount Glug. Glug-a-lug. Glug-a-la-la-la-la. Glug some beer. Get drunk. Okay, if the terrain and stench are any indication, we are at the towel? Ah, there. Glug some bitches. Ew, it's stinky in there. Ew. It's these guys' fault. The Gogs, with their ugly, unkempt beards? They look the same. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. I constantly... Yes, ew. Be not so hasty, Korot. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool sin eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earth Seed? Aye, I'll dig it up. The choicest stuff there is. That's a weird word. We would be much obliged. Without further ado, then. Ah, I can see straight through me. I can see straight through me. Right, a digging we will go. Let us not be idle either. Though Korot cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few Gogs from the field. To that end, Dream Powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Luxan Loft. We used it in Eulmore too. Thingrid had some too. Did he? I don't recall. Oh. Truly. It seems our alchemist got a little carried away with the latest batch. Before I say what I want to say, are you interested or care at all about our Realm Reborn Beast Tribes? I've completed the, is it the Amaljar? The giant lizard dudes? Do you mean the story, or... Because I skipped their stories. If that's what you're talking about. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of the Dream Powder. The Amaljar. Yeah, I've completed the Amaljar. The typical daily quests. Is there like a story behind that? Because no, okay. Yeah, I completed the Amaljar stuff. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word, and I will cast the enchantment. Actually, I'm not sure if completed is the right word. I got them up to trusted. And this is, yeah, everyone else. And this is my Herald's Ward stuff. I haven't touched anyone in Stormblood yet. But, yeah, that's the extent of my Beast Tribe stuff. Ready to begin? Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish intending to all dwarves. Return to me and I'll cast it anew. Ooh. I wanted to say that when Mr. Exarch turned the dwarf invisible, I had flashbacks to the Sylph Beast tribe. Oh, I'm proud to say that I finished all of them. Oh, wow. I don't know when or if I'll complete them all, but I want to do the ones I like first. Like, yeah, like the Amalja, I completed theirs. And I'm almost done with, oops, that's not the right one. I called the VAUTHRY. Definitely, yeah, yeah. I love the VAUTHRYs. I like the sun drop dance. There's also a dance you get once you complete all the Heavensward ones, and I really want that one. I think it's called the moon drop. No, not the moon drop. I forget what the dance is called, but it's like one I really want. But it's like very time consuming to get. I love them. I got their minion too. All dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We have done all that we can. Let us await Korat's return. Do you want to know the dance or nah? Yeah, it is extremely time consuming. I think it's called the moon drop dance. It's like the one where he's like jumping in moon lift. That's the one. Back. Whoa. This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Korat. Let us carry this back to... Uh-oh, did he inhale some dream powder? Are you alright? Worry not. I shall be fine. As long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected? Like, in total, you need to spend 41 days to get that dance. 41?! That's, I might get to that after Endwalker. Like, when I have plenty of time. Jesus, though, 41 days? Damn. As long as I've been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity, yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? Oh! They remind me of, what are they called from Star Wars? The little tiny desert people from Tatooine. I forget what they're called. Not Ewoks. Not the Care Bears. Yeah, that's starting any one of the Heavensward Beast tribes from Ring 0. Yeah, it's time consuming. It's Chief Glag, Chief of the Gogs. You're one of the Thalls. I see. Word was, our miners were coming back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. You don't know anything about Star Wars? Not missing much, you're not missing much. Being honest. Don't tell anyone I said that. And what should I find here but Thal scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your beards. What? I don't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly taped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like Knocker's ass. Impudent wimp! Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than a feeble, floppy things you fools have hanging from your faces. Crusty beards, ew! Oh god, they're clashing! Grrr! Top 10 anime battles. Number 1. Damn, that shade. Yeah. Star Wars was never that good. What? Like oil and water. This is not like the end of its own accord. Samael, do you perchance have some dream powder left? Enough to put an end to this. Then let us put it to use and be on our way. Though something tells me we've not seen the last of their bickering. Oh! What the swivin? Oh! Forgive me, Court, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry. It's just when it comes to the gogs, I read that as nogs, like eggnog, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. I've never tried eggnog. Being honest. Isn't that like alcoholic? Not really an alcohol person. Is that a Hrothgar? Well, my friend, much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it's best we split up. That we might accomplish our tasks more swiftly. I shall see the Earthseed safely into the hands of the Chinas. News? While I'm thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Korat back to Torma? No. My thanks, Samael. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. It's quite nice. I tried a non-alcoholic version, but I was in Virginia. Had a nice pepperminty flavor. Ooh. I don't know what peppermint tastes like. I think. I don't know, I don't know how to describe tastes. Being all honest. I know what cinnamon tastes like. I used to eat cinnamon donuts. They were quite nice. Lolly ho! Glad you're back and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earthseed then? Got them all? I got them all they needed. The X-Arc's on its way to Amity with it now. Kinda hard to explain as a flavor. Yeah, I know what it tastes like, but I don't know how it tastes. Good to hear that young Korat was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Talos, we reckoned you'd be needing some mining tools. So we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathering at top rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? Scree! Oh wait, peppermint. Oops, I misread that. I want to fly so bad. Travel, that's right. I only got one left. I just need to do 3 quests. Go away. Just get your ethic currents. Yeah, eventually. I'm in the middle of the story. Things are too hype at the moment. I can't. Oh shit, everyone's here. Look, Samael, people from all over have come to help us in Quarrystone. And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Thancred and Reen recruited are being escorted to the worksite, and by both Crystarium and Eulmore soldiers, no less. So as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Pickaxes from the dwarves? Trust you to have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. Agnes, my husband. Share. You have to share the Hrothgars. Please, I have nobody. Pickaxes, loads of them. Now we may all work to our heart's content. He did the thing. While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back, and what strength I'll have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. You can never know. He's a sweet bean. He is a sweet bean. I love him. We've got the ladder moving again, don't we? Didn't we? If we join hands, there's no Talos we can't build. Still haven't repaid you an Alfino for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't gonna stop me from trying. I'm with you to the end. He looks like Sonic the Hedgehog. Save the best for last. Ron Weasley. Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? Sonic the Makote. Yes. Oh, you clearly weren't. And now neither are we. Rest assured we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. Ew. As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards? Oh my god. Sonic the Bunny Girl too. Greetings, Samael. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. No, don't remind me! After night returned to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in everyone. Oh! Look at her. I can't express what I did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later, and who should come along but Alize? She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. Reading hard. I do have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm. Magnus. Baby. I want to give you worms, but ew, no! What? Ugh. Ugh. Tapeworms. Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Whoa. Acquiring isn't exactly my stock and trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thafe? I thought you'd brought your own tools. I did. I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Uh-oh. Oh gods. Oh gods. If this plan works and the giant Talos comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley you could push. Imagine it! Are you still raving about that? How many times do I have to tell you? It's not what the Talos is for. Where the hells would the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough! We're going to work, and if I hear one more about trolleys from you, I'll have you push one yourself. I love you. No. Ugh. I think somehow, with that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all that trouble we've gone to. Right. Let us see that this plan is a resounding success, for the sake of all of Norvrent. Okay. Very excited. Ooh. Abyssal blue dye. Well, my friend, it appears we are the only ones left here. If you've no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Y'shtola is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let us join them at once. You know what, I'll get the rest of the ether currents, why not? I'll just get them real quick. Yeah. Lolly ho! That's not it. Oh goodness. That could be it. Yeah. Where am I going? Never gonna get tired of the song. remarkable townsfolk. Tally ho! But it... Yeah... So... Don't be mean. I don't... It's just a side quest. It's not important. Sorry, sorry, not sorry. Oh, I thought so. Dwarven greeting. Lolly ho! Don't bully me, Icy. No. Here, there it is. Whoops. Oh my god. Was more? Where am I going? Amity. Sure. Hang on, I got an item. Oh, it's the food. Espresso con panna. Pana? Panna? Pickles. Oh yeah, I see. Did you see I got to level 80? Very excited. I've never used Living Shadow yet, but... Eee! Very exciting. Oh, Bruno! My sweet. Baby! Ah, good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I've taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You heard all along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would have liked on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, you don't even speak in layman terms. Shut up. Haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology, to ensure the integrity of thy design. Well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us as the stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. And the quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And even everything will be in readiness. Also, I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate ether throughout its chassis. Chassis? But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Nor for it to but procure more, I suppose. Runar, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. A moment, friends. There is something I would show you. His giant tits. I mean... What? Who? Huh? I say, are these not heartstones? They are, the most prized possession of we of the Knight's Blessing, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Isn't that, like, against your... Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbour no small amount of magic, and we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on this Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. He smiled! Look at him smile! He's so cute. Excellent. When Master Montoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the heartstones immediately came to mind. He's so precious, yes! I want to kiss him. And give him gentle head pats. Of course, before... I should shut up. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the sunless sea. But we have now beheld the sunless sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high. We know that there is peace beyond. Thus are we also at peace. If our heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the heartstones? And Samael, good luck. For good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? Huh? Wait, you're serious? What? Oh goodness. What? Rest assured it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an etherite. Imbue the jade-colored stone here, if you would be so kind. Forbidden gummy. Nom 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 nom. Familiar-looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. That will do. Thank you, Samael. If this heartstone appears familiar, it is because it belonged to Todia, It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to sin eaters. Ow. Ooh. Right, I've identified the spots on the talos where the stones are needed. See that they are amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When the talos awakens and the way to Mount Golg is secured, we shall sally forth. It's really nice to see everyone work together to get this light away from Norgren. Yeah, it's very inspiring. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. Ugh, I can hardly read. What is wrong with me? Ugh. A moment, Urianger. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain light. Do you? Yes, explain yourself. Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land. I trust you. And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so too do I pray for thy safety. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. Ooh, goodness. I'm told the rock of the chassis is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Norvrand for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself. But will it be enough?
Ooh. Abyssal blue.
What does that look like, actually? Ooh. It's kind of purpley. Breath of respite. Gah. There's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest, as your friend suggested. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, Samael? Thank you. The Exarch? He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him. He assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's alright. What? Is he okay? This is kind of out of the blue. Constipation, oh god. Quick, someone get the Tums! Whoa! Noodle dragon. Did he eat too many crystals? Is that why he's blue? That's an A rank? Oh! Hunt. Yeah, the hunt. I've done a little bit myself. I might get back into the hunt eventually. I don't remember, like, what specific, like, prize I get from this. But there was, like, one I really wanted to get. I don't remember what it was, though. Centurio Tiger Horn. If you want 530 gear, it's your best bet. Ooh! Triceratops Horn. $530 gear. I'm on a hunt train right now, actually. Oh, really? As much as I would like to join, Four-Hooded Boy has constipation. I need to put him out of his misery.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
What? What are you talking about?
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body.
What?
When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now, hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away.
Mm-hmm.
It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort?
Pretty alright, I think.
Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
Aw.
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
ERP. Settle matters with the Empire, I guess.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the Spectre of War will remain.
He wants me, but he's half crystal. Wouldn't that hurt?
But to declare your intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness.
Do you know what his nethers are like? Rock hard. Hehehe. Ho ho ho. Hee hee. This line right here. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Oh, yeah, that is pretty hard. That's so sweet. He's gonna die, isn't he?
Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made.
Oh.
And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
Forever and always, my dude. What will you do when this is over?
When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though he deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For he is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with him as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should he indulge me with his tales, I would regale him with my own about my efforts in Norvrand, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask him about his next adventure. And if he should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me.
Are you asking me on a date?
Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
I understood that reference.
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them.
Main theme lyrics, yes. And the main theme itself, too.
Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Oh? It's a lovely heart-to-heart. That was nice. Man. There's no crystal there. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived from the fresh air, and your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Ooh! Let's get this bread. Meanwhile, Imperial Ooh! Back in the source? What's Estinian this up to this time? Or maybe not. Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emmett Selk? He has taken himself to the first, to usher that world to its end. I knew he was lying. Who could have seen that coming? He's so thick, I can't unsee it. Also, I believe, he did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Look at his page. Look at that. It's so big! Thickums! It's all a ruse. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It's because they are no longer in the source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have his comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the source. So does that mean... What am I trying to say? What happens to the real bodies while they're in the First? Because they're in like a sleep like stasis. And I assume they can come back. They all turn into raisins? No! Oh, that's terrible. Plus, do the original bodies age like they did in the First? Raisin cred. Oh. I won't say. Fine. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scion's return, we may eliminate their order with a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon his homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both our objectives. Whoa! Though Heidelin's meddlings, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at a risk of being dragged down the false path, on which we'll never see man reclaim his true form. It is unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devotion is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. Now kiss. The hour is come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone, for the future of Garlemald. Oh dear. You do not wear the Mummer's Malty well. Motley? Ugh. Dyslexia. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Whomst? Who is this? The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I hope the beast of the first are providing him proper sport. Oh, it's the real Xenos. Okay. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I call you Elidibus? Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos Galvus. Are you serious? You've outdone yourself, Xenos Galvus. Oh. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. He's so tiny. Your secrets of all my flesh, I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. Barris is absolutely plucked. He's pretty much a third wheel at this point. Or a puppet, really.